Okay, we have sound. Woohoo! Yay, go sound. I don't know how I lose my hats, but I do. I hear voices. I hear typies. Quick. Clickety clackety. Clickety clackety. What if I should have tried to have different thumbnails? Oh well. Woo! I mean, I'm here. You just can't see me. Alright, so we're gonna go for about the next 24 minutes or so before we start the next movie. We're gonna start the movie at about 11 Eastern, 10 Central, 9 Mountain, 8 Pacific. A little early for our Pacific friends, but just how it goes. Alright. I left the book open, but the book is insinuating that I am not done. I very much was. We get Gandalf! Woo! In bag 33, apparently. Okay, let's take a look. I'm not wearing a Marvel shirt. Well, I didn't wear a Marvel shirt day one. I wore a Star Wars shirt day one. I wore a Marvel shirt yesterday, and this is a... You take that back. You take that back. You know what you've done. You know what you've done. Bag 33. I wonder where on earth... Oh, bag 33 was around top. Of course, we're getting to the point now where there's a limited number of bags, so I can find my stuff easier. How's everybody's day going? Somebody asked me how I was doing. Oh, hey, look, finally the chat's working. That's cool. So, hello, Mama. Hello, Star. Hello, Mr. Thunderbolt. Miss Thunderbolt. Other Thunderbolt. Hello, Thunderbolt. There we go. That. I was thinking you were wearing the Iron Man helmet shirt day one. No, I wore the Iron Man helmet shirt test day. The day that we tested to make sure everything worked. The one thing I will say... Ooh. The one thing I will say is this set is getting so large that I kind of have to figure out where we're focusing and put that in frame because it's like a... That's like a foot wide. Oh well. Oh, see? The Thunderbolt remembers. Why they never strike twice. Oh, that was a bad joke, but I'm sticking with it. This has happened to me before, where it stays in the bag and then you can't figure out why you're missing a piece. continue on going up. Ah! Yeah, that's not bad. Of course. So, now is the time for me to bring up a complaint about this set. I don't have many, but I do have one, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute. I gotta get up and find something. I shouldn't have sat. Shouldn't have gotten comfortable. Should have known. I'm not allowed to get comfortable. Ow, that used to be my kneecap. Where are you? So I have safely stored in that bag I just brought with me the figures from 2014 and back. But the reason that I'm bringing them out, I need them to stay out because later we'll do, not during the stream, but I'm going to be releasing a video where we compare the figures that came in this set versus what they look like and how they were back in 2000 whatever. I lost something. Hang on, more than one way to skin a cat here. Alright, so let me show this to you first. Ignore the fact that the cape's a little turned in on itself. That's the product of it sitting in a bag, sort of out somewhere. But look at Gandalf's staff. Now this is a custom staff that I made. That's why the color doesn't match. But that's what the staff looks like in the Lego Lord of the Rings game as well. And compare that to what Saruman's staff looked like. This is the official staff that he came with. And in length, it's pretty similar even to the staff that they want me to give Gandalf this time. And I'm going to. But I don't, like, it's almost identical. I don't know if Lego still makes the gems or not, but obviously they're still making the telescope pieces. Oh, focus. So I think that my custom staff and the one that it looks like in the game is way better than the stick that he gets. But that may be looking into things a little bit too much. Oh, CJ's getting a spa. The other most substantial difference is they gave Gandalf what is typically a dress, but that's fine. He always wears these long robes anyways, versus how he looked before, which was just feet. He said legs. I don't know that I care one way or the other, really. And this is the character that gets the, I don't know why, but he has a you think the stick makes more sense? Well, for Gandalf the White, who also came with a stick, like, it makes complete sense. But, nope, focus. Gandalf the Grey has that gem on his stick. And he didn't get it this time. Plus, look at this. This isn't part of him, but look at this piece. Maybe that could have fit on there somehow. I don't think so, though. Maybe you could have done something like this. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Continue making Gandalf. About the beard. Actually having more trouble than you'd think getting this on here. Beard down, that should help. There we go. I don't know why exactly he only has one neck hole. Oh, Gandalf looks irritated. Boom. There we go. Focus. Focus, camera. No, there's a white gem. So in the last Hobbit movie, he gets that staff. And there's a blue gem, and then he gets a white gem. That's when he goes. We're facing the long dark of Moria, and he thump thump. The gem lights up. Okay, that's Gandalf. Looks pretty good. We'll give him a stick. I mean, it accomplishes the same goal, right? But in a set that costs this much, you'd think. I don't know. I'd have to pay attention to see if the gem's there like the whole time. Because if the gem isn't there when he's in Rivendell, then my whole argument is moot anyway. But that's how they. It was covered in wood. No, but it sticks out of the. I'm right. You're wrong. Kidding, of course. Oh, and Gandalf can also, like every character, the attention to detail, at least in this, every character has a secondary thing. I will say, it appears they changed his face. This is what his face looks like now. Fine. And this is what his face used to look like. A much more defined kind of eyebrows going nuts look. Interesting. This is one of my most favorite figures that I have. I don't know how many people have this, but I bet this one's a little harder to find than others. Packing up my Lord of the Rings guys. And I'm pretty sure that most of the figures' prices have now plummeted since they're making these again. But I'm fine with that. I'll just keep a hold of them. But I happen to be fortunate enough to own the Fellowship figures. All the Fellowship. And a bunch of Uruk-hai. Which makes sense because I've got Helm's Deep. No. That was Aragorn at the from the Black Gate set. Okay. So they want me to alright. Instantly rotate this sucker. Yeah, they only made one Boromir figure. Came in the Mines of Moria set, I believe, which would make sense. They didn't hardly make any sets from Return of the King at all, which hurts me. They made the Blackgate set. I think that's it. They made Helm's Deep, and I saved up. I probably had for a long time $600 sitting in a checking account or a savings account to purchase Minas Tirith, and they never made it. They didn't make Osgiliath. They didn't make Minas Tirith. And I'm really hoping. I'm building Rivendell with the hope that they'll go, and the ghost ship. I don't have the ghost ship. I don't own the ghost ship. Yeah, the Blackgate and the ghost ship, I guess. And it's not a ghost ship. It's the Corsair ship, which came with a couple of Corsairs, I think. Aragorn. It should have come with Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli. I don't know if it did. And then a couple of Army of the Dead individuals. And I don't own that one. So there's only 2 Lord of the Rings sets that I don't own. The Ghost Ship or the Corsair ship and Orthanc. Annoyingly, very annoyingly. Now I can look around my apartment and I still don't have any place to put Orthanc. No, that would be in front of a picture. My nightstand. That's it. It's the only place I have to put Orthanc. It was tall. I think it was like this tall. It wasn't ginormous, but it was big. They want me to. There it is. Standing room. It's to start putting them on. Put them on the couch. Put them on the yeah. That would be something. So building the second floor up here now a little. I don't know how high we go. I mean, we go high enough that we have a roof. So we still have some verticality to be getting. But and it was in my recollection, the removal of Lord of the Rings sets from the shelves was seemingly very sudden. Maybe I just missed something, but it seemed almost like, and we're getting rid of these. When? Now? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Then, of course, almost immediately the price of these suckers spiked, so it wasn't like I could get a hold of them. There's always, if you can get it, it's a very dangerous idea, but there's always a time right when the sets are retired that retail places want to get rid of the sets. And so they'll dump the price through the floor. But if you miss that, then your only option to buy it new is typically from a third party who's going to charge you more than it costs to go on that Star Wars cruise hotel thing. Alright, so they want me to... So this is very obviously going to be more railing. I do like the use of these telescope pieces. Just make them white and turn them into railings. Or the supports for railings. It's a really... It's a very neat use of pieces. Yeah. Like, I think Orthanc is... It was like a $300 set, $200 set when it was new. I remember going to the Lego store and seeing it on the shelf. That's not like it was that long ago. Like, I remember, but I do remember seeing it very vividly. I want the set, but I'm not gonna pay that for it. Oh, shocked! I tell you, shocked that these are for railings. Okay, so you want me to do this? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I find it interesting that you didn't want me to better secure the railing here. That's interesting. Yeah. And of course, you know, if... Oh, you got staffs. Never mind. I was gonna say, they work good in staffs too, but you've got that. Long piece here. Go. 3 here. Boom. 2 here for cosmetics. This one. Boom. Railings. Nice. Okay, now we're building hole looking things. Got it. They don't seem to have a rhyme or reason to them at all. You get to use these fun colors. The different colors in this set has definitely been one of the high points for me. Just, it's like, oh, okay, which color we're going to use now? Oh, this funky looking teal that's not typically in sets that I purchase. And I'm a Star Wars guy, so I build a lot of Star Wars sets, and I built the ATTE, and I don't have any regrets, but that's mostly gray. And I built the Moff Gideon's Cruiser, which has got like it's got a name, I don't remember what it is, which is gray. And I built the Trench Run, which is gray. All the sets I built recently have been gray. Just gray, 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 and more gray. I built the Technic Batmobile set. Got that in an auction. That was black and more black. I'm trying to think of the most recent sets I built. The helmet series for Red 5, which is mostly white. Adam West's back cowl, which is mostly blue. So they look good, but when you're building them, it's one color and one color only. And this has been nice because it's, let's use gray, let's use tan, let's use a color of green, another color of green, brown, blue, red, and not all these colors will be visible, but some of them will. But even the colors that are visible, gray, green, white, tan, gold, dark gray, the tile colors, which is tan, blue, and green, and orange. A lot of colors. That's my point. A lot of colors. But this set has definitely passed. It used to be my most like wow set of uh like, oh wow, they did that with that piece, was the trench run. And I mean, if you just want to see cool pieces used in a different way, purchase and build the trench run. Plus, it looks pretty good, in my opinion. I think it's a good look. It's a looker for sure. ATTE, the combo of gray with dark red highlights is excellent, and with my love of Galactic Army of the Republic, it hits me in the feels. It does. It really does. I enjoyed building it. And this one, of course, came with Commander Cody. When I was young, so when the prequel trilogy released, I was not an infant or anything like that, but I was young, and I loved the 212th. When I got older, the 501st became my favorite, and then eventually I settled on, and I'm still on and have been for like 10 years, the Coruscant Guard being my favorite. Wait, this Elven, this is what I've skipped a lot of these because we've been watching a movie. But the other fun thing about this build is there's been messages from the designers, or at least from Lego, and it's been fun. This Elven, here we go. This Elven, this one here. This Elven architectural column detail is also sometimes used as a cupcake in other sets, and it's right here. I actually thought that looks like a cupcake, probably because it is. Yeah, I like Coruscant Guard. I love the design of Fox. At the end of the day, Coruscant Guard are all jerks, for sure. Big old bums. Bum holes. But, still like them. We're going to be starting the movie soon. Not this instant. Galactic Guard. Or Coruscant Guard. What did I call it? I think I called it Coruscant Guard because of bad rap, but they have one of the worst jobs in the Galactic Army of the Republic, so I don't talk down on them as much as I used to. Gotta love the frontliners though. Oh yeah, I mean they definitely Coruscant Guard had it easy as far as they were almost never on the front lines at all. Not gonna lie, this cupcake piece, not a piece that I owned before. I don't think that I've had any sets that have come with a cupcake. Alright, so you want me to put one of these kind of cattywampus. Kind of. Let's turn the set around. Again. Pick a spot and stick with it. Here. Oh. And then they've got me doing something funky here. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, so first they want me to set this piece here. Bam. me to do this like that. Boom. Now this is kind of attached to the wall. Neato burrito. And this, yeah. I just skipped a step. Nice. Go me. This piece here. There we go. Oh, I gotta set this other one. It's just for visual flourish. There's a lot of visual flourish. I mean, we've got the tables with the candles. We've got these two tables and candles. A lot of interesting flourish. And I guess that's important because you can't actually set your Lego people down here and have them at least stay put because it's all tiled off. Hello! Sweet! We're about to start the movie here in just a moment or two. I'd like to finish this bag, which is going to take a couple of minutes. But then we're going to get the movie started. So if you guys want to get the movie pulled up, you can watch along if you so wish. You certainly can. We'll be watching the extended edition. Okay. We'll be watching the extended edition and all its many endings. Although I will at some point... I got attacked by an ad. I will at some point be like, nope, I'm not watching any more of the end because I will blubber. Or I might blubber. I'm avoiding the opportunity to blubber. How do you want me to set this? What? Here. Oh yeah. That was a whole step. Setting this piece and that piece was they wasted an entire page for that step. And then other pages they were like, put 97 pieces down. Don't get them confused. Fighter planes can't cry. No, I do pretty good, but it's the whole saying goodbye and stuff that kind of, it just doesn't get everybody in the feels. But once you've said goodbye enough times in a permanent fashion, it starts to, at least with me, it kind of reminds me of having done that, and that's kind of what makes it difficult. I have read, now I don't know if I have ADHD or not, but I have read that people with ADHD and stuff, ADHD, ADHD and whatnot, can they almost compartmentalize and forget about the grief until something else will kind of remind them again. And that happens with a lot of things. You almost forget that your loved ones exist. You don't, but you almost do until something kind of, oh, right, I have a, whatever, I have a family. I should probably, let them know that I'm doing fine, see how they're doing. And that can be an ADHD thing. And I don't know if I have it or not. I have enough diagnoses, I don't need another one. But I think that also plays a big role where you're like, oh, right, that's sad. But until you see it and you remember, oh, right, that's why I get sad. And at that point, you're kind of crying. But I don't think that crying at movies is a... I used to think, this means you're kind of a weak person because you cried at a movie. But I think you just kind of remember things. And there's a line from, I think, God of War Ragnarok, I think, where the line is essentially, now this will get me to cry. I every time I hear it in the setting, because they've kind of already played with your heartstrings a good... Move! Thank you. They've kind of already played with your heartstrings a little bit by this point anyways. But I think the line is, I don't need that piece. Something to the effect of, to grieve, I think it's to grieve deeply is to have loved fully, and stuff like that, and you kind of, I don't know, maybe I'm just a weirdo, but I'm a weirdo in touch with his feelings. Lego, if you're gonna make me... How big hang on. I have to complain. Look at this. Look how much room. And so you're like, what do I do? Let's get the... It's all in the corner. No, WandaVision has... the other line. What is grief but love fulfilled or something? And yeah, maybe they're all common quotes, but still, I'd never heard it before. But nonetheless. Where does this go? This goes here. And this goes. So all of that to say, those final scenes can kind of tug on my heartstrings a little bit. Not all of them, but some of them. Because Peter Jackson does a really good job of ending the does a pretty good job of ending it. Like, he doesn't want to, hey, what happened to these guys? So he ends everybody's story just kind of, it's like, here's the ending, and the movie could end right then, and you're like, oh, great. But and then you're like, oh, there's an ending. Oh, the movie could end right here. Oh, great. That happens like 4 times. I have found that I tend to cry at movies more as I get older because I connect with the feelings more. That's what I've noticed. Like, and I remember my cousin, who's a few months older than me. She was born in April. I was born in August. End of April versus beginning of August. So I mean, if you bump me back a day and bump her up a day, she becomes born in May and I become born in July. So we're very close in age. And she's cried. She probably still does at every. She gets very involved with her movies. Like, she feels all of the emotions very raw and very extreme, to the point where we were near the front of the theater. Spoilers for Star Wars: The Force Awakens. If for some reason you haven't seen it and care about the spoilers still, when Han Solo dies, she just stood there with her arms up, like, for like 3 minutes in front of everybody. We're like, put your arms down. Other people want to see the movie too. Um, I watched a Mission Impossible with her at the theater, and she wound up like, look up. Sorry. Brace yourselves. Brace for impact. And at some point, Ethan Hunt dives in, and he has to hold his breath, and she like held her breath with him. Oh, so you just kind of sit weird like on that side. Got it. But she cries at everything. If there's a thing to cry about in a movie, she'll cry at it. And I used to laugh at her, and I can't anymore because now I'm like, I'm not real weepy, but you can get me to choke up pretty easily. All right, I think that's where we're supposed to go with this piece. Is right here. There we go. Sorry, I've got to be very careful because I don't really want to have to start ripping pieces off. Particularly. You know what? I think I'm. No, I'm not. I am. I'm not. I'm not. I am. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm good. I had to convince myself, but yeah, we're good. I tell you, when I watched Rogue One for the first time, I'm like, oh wow, they're being really gutsy. They're killing these characters off. Oh well, there'll probably be a sequel because it's Star Wars, and they're gonna want to make 19 of these. Oh, they killed another one. They killed another one. Oh, they're killing everybody, aren't they? That was like a. You felt in your stomach. And you went, oh no, everybody's gonna die. Just scared herself by sneezing a toy off the bed onto the floor. Lovely. The dog has a derpy moment. It becomes my dog. I love it. One movie scene that gets me is the one at the end of Dark Knight where Alfred is apologizing to Bruce's parents about not being able to save their son. Yeah, well, Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, the I have failed you and stuff. That's a really good scene too. That one doesn't really make me cry. Um, the Iron Man at Endgame doesn't make me cry. It's the words right after he dies, where like Pepper says, "Hey, we'll be all right." That's like, my heart, my heart, my heart. I'm not built for this. But look at this. I gotta like get my head around the. I should like to point out in 2008 they made a Death Star set. I was blessed enough, fortunate enough, lucky enough, you pick your adjective, to receive that set. I do remember vividly that Christmas. That's one of the only times as a child I cried at a gift. Like I just couldn't believe it, and I knew how much it cost and all that. And I was kind of a little emotionally raw, anyways, because my parents definitely prepped me for this Christmas. I am getting to the Lego aspect of the story in a moment, but my parents prepped me for this, and they said we didn't get you much for Christmas, which was technically true. I got like 2 gifts, but one of them was huge. We didn't get you much for Christmas. Hey, this, that, and the other thing. Because I think it was 2008, 2009, which we were in the middle of an economic whatever you call it, or we were about to be, or something. We were on the cusp of being in one. And they went, you didn't get much. You didn't get much. We didn't get you much. We didn't get anybody anything much. And then they sat down, and they always got my sister and I around the same dollar amount. It wasn't always identical, of course, but they always got us around the same dollar amount as far as gifts. They were very good parents. I was very fortunate. And so, consequently, they didn't have the Lego set out, which was wrapped anyways, but they didn't have it out. There wasn't like a giant gift with Thomas's name on it. That was in another room that I wasn't allowed to go into, or a closet or something. There was no way that like young me was gonna get. Oh, that's like a because I was 12, 13, somewhere in there. I don't remember how old I was. 10. I don't. Well, however old I was in 2008, and I and my sister essentially, because that set was $400 adjusted for inflation in today's money, $530. And so my sister wound up. I had like a $15 little something that was next to it, and my sister wound up opening like $450 worth of stuff. I probably had $50 worth of stuff, and she opened up like, and so she's opening up gift after gift after gift after gift, and I'm sitting there just like, okay, I guess this must be the eldest. She was 8 years older than me, so if I was 12, which I don't remember how old I was, but she would have been 20, so she had a need for certain items, like being 20, she needed dorm stuff for college and all kinds of other stuff. Or maybe she was, no, well, she got a master's. She was definitely in college, and so she was getting all this stuff, and I'm sitting there going like, what? Huh? Pardon? Okay, it must just be one of those, when I get older, I'll get more stuff. And then they pulled out the Lego set. And of course I bawled. But they one of the most memorable things about that set. Well, there's two real memorable things about that set. Number one, the instructions are not in like a glue bound book. They were in a large, and maybe this is, maybe they don't do it for this because of plastic. They don't want to create even more plastic waste, or what have you. I'm not entirely sure what they're trying to accomplish by not doing this, but it was a large spiral bound book. So it wasn't 3 books that were glue bound. It was one large spiral bound book. I still have it. And the other thing that they did was numbered boxes inside the main box. So you had box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4, and you pulled out box 1, and you had more manageable number of bags, and they were sorted for you, versus one giant box with something. What's befuddled me is in the big box we might have bag 1 and 2, then in the smaller box we have bag 3, which I don't understand. But in a set where they need to give you the entire higher failure rate, that makes sense. So I understand in that regard why they didn't do it. But when it comes to something like this, you're going to be glue bound. Don't put stuff in the crease of the book. Make the book bigger or something. So anyway, that is what that is. I had to tell a story to accompany that, but that's still one of my most fond. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's one of my most fond Christmas memories. Was being like, okay, I guess I just didn't get anything for Christmas, and they did a really good job of prepping me to say, hey, you're not getting much for Christmas. And see that had happened before. Finances were a little tight. Um, they'd say, hey, you're not getting much for Christmas, and then instead of getting $400, $500 worth of stuff, you might get like $100 worth of stuff or two. But it was typically consistent. You know, you went out and you go, okay, there's some high quality gifts here, but there's not a ton of them. And as a child, you go, nah. But as an adult, I go, it was really, I really understand. I'm really confused. Hang on. This piece, which you can see, shouldn't be there. I must have put it down from this bag or something else. Okay. This piece doesn't need to be there. Okay, but that doesn't reach. What the heck fire have I done? What did I do? What did I have to do there? Oh, okay. I'm good. I need another piece. Like, that doesn't reach. Yeah, they did that some. Of course, as a child, I never cared or no one noticed. My sister probably did, but I never did. So it's like, hey, we didn't get you a lot, and then you'd walk out and be like, just Santa had a breakdown, and he went, I don't care about giving gifts to everybody else. I'm just gonna, and I never believed in Santa, but the point remains, he went, and there's like a pile of, and I understood as an adult, oh hey, well they made do, and it still made the experience good, and that's something that I don't think can be replicated is having a good Christmas experience. You either have a good one, and as an adult, a good Christmas experience to me is spending time with my family, spending time with loved ones, getting to see everybody else open their gifts. Three, I just have seven in this, aren't I? But of course, as a child, I only cared about quantity of gifts. Although I will say, my favorite Christmas memory is the one that I said. My backup, besides spending Christmas time with my family, I have a couple of really good memories where I got the Bionicle PlayStation 2 game, which I wanted really really bad, and mom and dad wouldn't buy it obviously because they'd already purchased it for Christmas. Um, and I got it. I was so excited, and they let me play it on the PlayStation um, during Christmas, which is still a very fond memory of mine. But one of the more comical memories that has nothing to do with my family directly is interesting making architecture is my aunt bought me Christmas presents and then lost them. I think she just moved or something. Could not find them, and she had been proactive. She had purchased them early, so consequently, she didn't know that she'd lost them. Well past the um, yeah, on the big screen. Yeah, I got to play it on the big screen TV. They had an awesome CRTV. It was a big one. I mean, by today's standards, it probably wasn't that large, but it was very big. Um, big oops. Did I miss something? Wait, hang on. Hang on. I'm on top messages again instead of all messages. Nope, I still don't know where the oops is. I don't know what the oops is for, but um oh yeah, well it was a big CRTV. It was huge. And I remember I my dad thought I burnt an image into the screen, which is not a problem with modern computers nowadays. Like that's not a big deal, but that was at the time. Um Nonetheless, my aunt purchased some birthday gifts for me, lost them, and she's younger than my father. It's not like I'm telling a story of a that she was elderly or anything. That's not on there straight. Hang on. You need to be like that. Is that straight? This aspect of the set has really thrown me for a loop here. I'm supposed to. Where do you want me to put you? You act like it's the middle. You're never gonna get to hear the end of the story, so I hope you didn't want it. How many tiles is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Did I do 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did. I did. Sorry, this is the stage of the build where I mutter to myself because this doesn't seem like it's straight, but I guess it is. I guess it is. She was very proactive for once. I guess she didn't used to be. I think she is now, but she didn't used to be proactive when it came to buying gifts. So she bought them, put them in boxes so that they were out of the way. And hello, Kel. Um, she lost them, obviously. And so when the time came to wrap them, she couldn't find them. So she had to go out, and she looked supposedly everywhere. She had to go out and purchase new gifts for me, but was scared that she'd find them or something. So she wound up buying a completely different set of gifts. And then she found the old ones, but it was too late, and she'd already wrapped them. It was too late to return them; they were already wrapped. So I wound up getting so many gifts that Christmas from her. 2 Christmases worth. I think she made it up the next year, and I didn't get near as much, but still, it was a funny memory. Just listening to her explain why I had so many more than everybody else. I think having to carry 12 tons of TV to the place you want it and get ready to watch it, then realize it's not straight. Oh yeah, I'm. It was such a big TV too. Oh, I see. Okay. I believe I was just reminded. I believe I was just reminded of a part of a story. Oh, I missed not 19 texts from her apparently. Oopsie. The I believe I was just reminded of a story. Leave. Nonetheless, it reminded me of a story if it wasn't supposed to. It still did. Um, that TV was not cheap, and I can't remember if this story occurred before or after. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I'm being reminded of the story I think I'm being reminded of before I tell it. Okay, we're gonna stick this here. Put this. Attach. You believe in yourself. There you go. So that was a very large TV. It was not only was it unbearably uncomfortable to carry, but also that's not the right piece I'm supposed to be fiddling with. But also, um, it was not cheap, you know. And my parents would never purchase anything that that would keep us from eating anything or anything. But we had, I don't know if it was tax return money or what, and so they bought that TV. It was a big TV. We had it for a long time as well. And consequently, it was. What am I doing? Oh, am I flipping up upside? Oh, I see. I'm creating a thingamajig, and I'm not smart enough to fully comprehend what I'm doing. I don't think. Oh, okay, hang on. I'm sorry. I will finish the story, but I'm trying to figure out what they want me to do. Interesting. I made a doohickey. I wonder where they want me to put the doohickey. They want me to put the doohickey right here in the middle of the stairwell. Got it. Attach yourself, doohickey. Attach yourself. Um, Nonetheless, there was this big, large television, and it was huge. And I tripped, and I fell directly into it, just straight into the sucker. I could not have squarely lined up, ramming myself into a television more. Okay, I missed a step. I've got this piece, which goes somewhere. I've got this piece, which goes somewhere. I don't know where that somewhere is. I'm starting to get a little scared. Hang on, I've got to turn on focus mode. But I fell into the television. And in a moment of weakness, both of my. It was like right after they bought it, too. It wasn't like we'd had it for years and I went, oh, well, we'll just get a new one. Um, no, it was. It was a pretty big deal. I ran straight into the TV. And for a brief moment, my poor parents were a little bit more concerned. But I had amazing parents. It's important to know. They were just a little concerned about their television. So I think the first thing might have been, "Are you all right?" I will believe that they said, "Are you all right?" Followed very quickly with "My TV." That's kind of a fun memory. I don't know where I missed putting these pieces on. Putting these pieces on. This movie's never gonna start, is it? Like this could be a spare piece, I suppose. This could be a spare piece, I suppose. A spare gem makes sense. These small pieces. But I've got three pieces, these three, that almost assuredly should have a home. I've just missed the home. Two, 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 2, 2. Boom, 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 boom. Running out of... Oh, I may have found it. I may have found it. Might be right here. Don't know what this piece is for still, but these two probably go right here. Okay. That's far down. Oh, just knocked over a candle. Okay. Step 1, fix the candles. I believe sat like that. Oh. Step 2, move this, which is not one piece, thank you. Step 3, put this here and this here. That will complete that. Now where this piece goes, I don't know. This is a very large piece. This back. Boom. This back. Bam. That's placed. I just got to figure out where this piece went. So I'm going to check every step that has this piece in it. And see if maybe, just maybe, figure out where I went wrong. That's a 3. 4. You're supposed to. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Hope I did that. Everything's level. I assume I did that. I'm guessing I've done this correctly because this is sitting flat. I mean, it looks like it has no place where it could be not sitting flat. I'm guessing I did that one correct. Let's move on. Another 4 for here. Oh, round 2. Let's see if I missed. Uh-oh. Problems. Many problems. Okay. Just to get this up. There it is. Thank. Yep. Structurally, I'm not sure it made much of a difference. That's where the piece went. Oh dear, now I have to remember how this goes. Okay. All right. This went here. This went here. I knocked over the stupid candlestick again. Ah! We're starting the movie at 11:30, huh? Go. Okay. Moving on. These went here. This went here. 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 This went here like this. Bam. This went here. Stay upright, you candlestick. This went here. Yeah. That was one of those rough, I forgot I missed it way early. Way too early. Missed something. It's back where it goes, which is here. Boom. 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 Okay. Movie time. Oh, wow, I missed so much chat. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I wondered why just Star never responded. I had paused the chat by accident. Oh, don't be sorry for anything. And no, she did love her TV, but she definitely loved her children more. I'm on 34 and there's 49, so I'll let you do the math. She was not the worst mom. Kel asked how you were doing, and I'm like, I guess just I thought everybody left. I'm like, did everybody leave? He said we're starting the movie at 11. We didn't. I'm done. Leave it. Movie starts at 11, right? Riot. All right. Yeah, ready. Oh, nice. There's an HBO Max ad on my Roku, but the nice thing is that it's a Batman ad, so I'll go for it. All right, The Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King. That's when I was younger, and still a lot of times when I watch this movie on my own. Oh, this is a long movie. I will still watch this. I'll skip things. I'm not gonna skip anything today, but all right. We all ready? I think we're all ready. So we're starting in 3, and I'm sorry. I know I'm gonna say this for the people watching the replay. If you want to watch with me later, I guess. I know that the timer blinks. I don't know how to fix it. I have not sat down at my computer to like fix things. Besides that, I'll provide lunch to the riot. Um, I have not had time, or rather, I haven't taken the time to sit down and figure out why the timer blinks. I do know that it's happening. I'm sorry that it's happening, but it's not gonna be fixed on this watch. Funny. So we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Begin? Did I begin? I began. Each of these movies starts with about 7 seconds of darkness. Alrighty. Okie dokie, artichoke. I still have the bag. Alright. Thanks, Flabbin. Thanks, Duncan. Darkness. No parents. Super rich. Kind of makes it better. And I don't really have a complaint about not being able to hear the beginning of this because I don't like this scene. Just weird and grosses me out. And I don't like. Especially with an extreme close-up of a worm, and then it's like Andy Serkis. I'm not for Andy Serkis. It's just if you don't expect it. No, I'm not watching on HBO Max. I'm watching on Apple. I own them, so I'm watching them on Apple. But the extended editions of The Two Towers and Return of the King are both on HBO Max, so you can watch them there if you happen to own it. or not own it, have access. You can also watch on DVD or Blu-ray. And if I know that somebody's watching on DVD, just let me know, and I will kind of try and give you markers for like what to aim for. Oh, Fellowship is now. It just wasn't a couple of days ago. Okay. Whoa! I love how chat shows up in clumps on the overlay. The integration with Twitch is definitely more reliable for sure. But I wanted to do this on YouTube. Oh, that got kind of close. Oh, I'm happy you're enjoying it. I'm happy at least one person can say, I had a fun. I had a fun. Ah! Time. Had a fun time. Thinking. I still would like to point out that one like 8 inches, but at least it's off the table. The rage I have with this plastic. You can only open up so many bags before you're like, "Ugh." It's not a fair fight. I'm happy that at least in the extended edition, Andy Serkis got to spend at least a second in front of a camera where he wasn't in a funny looking suit. I don't like the heartbeat sound effect being in my ears. No, you don't. Nobody crashes parties around here. I mean, you can if you just go on a tirade. Some nasty something or other, then I'll have to, you'll have to get timed out or banned, and then I'll have to get up and turn off the chat and turn it back on because it's on the screen and be a whole big thing. As long as you don't do that, you're not crashing nothing. We're not done. So just ignore the scene. I didn't expect hardly anybody to tune in, and I'm just happy that I've had more watching than I thought, and I'm grateful. Because I'm doing something different, and YouTube does not like it, and none of these places with algorithms really like it when you start to try something different. They don't suggest it, they don't. You're gonna have to just gung-ho into it. Are we done? No, we're still staring at the... Okay. Wait, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing 2 of these. Ew. Yeah, so like the ring corrupts men that desire power. It kind of clings on to what they want. And oh, no, I'm not watching. And so I like Mama's explanation. She was already turned that way anyway. It can get the men like it takes a while to get the Boromir. I mean the movie doesn't really make it look like it takes forever, but it's really he's able to give it up at first because he's such a strong man. He doesn't really desire power. He just desires to protect his country and his people. and to please his dad. We're still being creepy. But then eventually gets to him. But he's able to kind of, once he gets sort of smacked around a little bit, he's able to shake himself. Like, oh wow, I was being silly. But if you desire power or whatnot, it can really corrupt you quickly. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, it takes almost the entire like at the beginning of this movie, you're like, it's starting to get to him a little bit. It's definitely they plant the seeds for what's gonna come up later. Um, it doesn't get to Aragorn, but the point is, by the time it gets to Boromir, it's been what I think takes them. It's been months by the time it gets to Boromir. Aragorn avoids it. Aragorn lets him keep it. And Frodo tries to give it away to just about everybody. Oh wait, we're done. Okay. That's true. Got a point. In the movie, he doesn't want the power. Or in the movies, he doesn't want the power at all. I think in the books, he wants to be king. Like he's already accepted the fact that I'm going to be king. But I don't remember. My memory's a little shaky. Oh, I see. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's true. I don't think we have the title card yet. I think we change angles and then go up and get our title card. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Oh, okay. We've got to ride for a second first. Now we have the title card. There it is. Yeah, okay. Goofy me, I almost missed it. Green Dragon. Green Dragon. Ooh. Oh, salted pork does sound kind of good. Theoden gets a lot of good, like, really good lines. You can't even see what I'm doing, can you? Nope, it refuses. Okay. I can do this, though. Ah, he said Orthanc! Orthanc, think thunk. See the piece I need. See the piece I need. Hmm. Can't I find this piece? I'm just overlooking it, I guess. There it is. Yep. Okay. Oh. Saruman, voiced by the guy that Christopher Lee, or not voiced by, is played by Christopher Lee. In the theatrical, they don't even include Saruman getting killed. Oh, oh right, Magneto is Ian Count Dooku's Christopher Lee. I knew that for sure. Dumb brain. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. Regurgitation. I liked there's an action scene in the Phoenix movie, the newest one, where Magneto goes ham. That was a really cool scene. But otherwise, yeah, it's kind of. Heartbeats in my ear again. That's Ian McKellen's. That's X-Men 3. What you thinking of? Oh, me. Starting to get too tall. There we go. Yeah, they're too reliant on the guy that wants them dead. I got an awesome angle of my arm there. Sorry, there's no real good way to get you an angle of what I'm doing. My camera could zoom out. If I could zoom out the camera, that'd be great, but I can't. Almost everything. Almost. Don't do it, Pippin. What that's for. I think that goes there. Yep, that's a Palantir. They go more than one way. And Sauron was kind of channeling his power through the orb. I think trying to read Pippin's mind or something. And we're starting to come together. We're starting to see some of the upstairs architecture sneaking through. Oh, this is a piece. You didn't ask them to, buddy. You didn't ask them to support you. In the Third Age, at this point in the Third Age, the biggest threat to Mordor would be men. Uh, Especially Aragorn, who has goodwill with the elves, what are left. But the dwarves are too isolated in their mountains to kind of join together. The men are kind of out in the open. So I'd say men. But while they're his biggest threat, they're also easily corrupted. No, the elves and dwarves in the Third Age don't have the numbers. In the Second Age, even the elves and dwarves start to get beaten back. It's not till the Numenorians arrive. Who help? Behold, architecture. Architecture has been architectured. Yeah. I get to do it again. I think he lives to be 200 and something. So like 100 years after the events of this, I think. He lives a while. I know he dies. Merry and Pippin are buried with him. Or he's buried with Merry and Pippin, one or the other. Gimli does a number of things, and then he and Legolas go to the Grey Havens, and Gimli dies. Just about everybody dies eventually, which is kind of like, oh, that's a sad end to their story, but I suppose that's the natural order of things. Frodo went with the elves. Yeah, eventually, of course. The Undying Lands doesn't mean that nobody dies. It's just that's where the elves are from. Yeah, when I actually read the story, I'm like, oh, this is what happens? Oh, just kind of bummed out. But no, they all have very happy endings. Anyway. This is a cool scene. It's not realistic, but it's cool. Oh, no, we haven't gotten the we haven't got the really cool part yet. Oh, where they reforged his sword. Also, we're back in Rivendell at the moment. I think I think I've built that gazebo. It's over there at the moment. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's the rule of cool works. Plus, they're elves, so they don't use real blacksmithing. It's cool. It's more fun than them chopping it up, sticking it in, doing this whole big thing, creating a lump of metal and flattening the metal back out and tempering it. Gondor has the coolest music too. Try and change my mind. Just try. Ah, Minas Tirith. Oh, yeah, the sword is way too cool to have been fixed. Oh. Architecture. Okay, more architecture. Visual flourishes. The actor for Denethor, whose name I forget at the moment, does such a spectacular job. I hate Denethor, but he does a really good job of making me hate him. Oh, technically, Sean Bean's in all three of these movies. Technically. Technically. Have fun. What a good line. Well written. Do it. Pardon me. Hello, Cal. I love how well Ian McKellen acts different between Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White. Yeah, there and back again. Is the oh, this is the name of his book. That line has always been funny to me because I'm a toddler at heart. Oh, I see. There we go. It's a pretty good look. we go. Boom. Oh wait, you didn't even see what I did. Boom. Well, thanks for stopping by, Tim. I appreciate you. If you're enjoying waiting for a train, I'm just building away. It's a very cool kit. It's a fun build too. If you ever have the opportunity to build it, I'm very fortunate. I don't think I'll soon forget it. Star, that's the city that used to be Minas Ithil. From the Shadow of War game. Yeah, I still own the Helm's Deep kit. I built it, never put it away. It's always been out. It's one of my favorites. I also bought 2 of the extensions for the wall, so the deeping wall is actually, you know, deeping. Huh. We got Boromir. Well, sort of. Boromir! I wonder how he compares to his old figure. Boromir. There he is. Here's his focus. His 2014, 2013 figure. One of the biggest differences is the shield. The print on him is a little different as well. An old Rivendell kit. Sort of. There was a council set that had Elrond, Arwen, and Gimli in it. I didn't own it. I unfortunately don't own that one. Another. There's a scene coming up after a really cool instrumental. There's a couple things that have to happen first, but then there'll be a very cool instrumental once the beacon scene is done, and an actor will book it up some very difficult to book stairs, and it hurts me every time I watch it just because I know how difficult something like that would be. Oh. Okie dokie. So technically, Tim, you are correct that an old Rivendell set did exist. It was not the city of Rivendell or the town of Rivendell or Elrond's house or nothing, but all right. Have fun, buddy. All right. Hitting something. Oh, this. Huh? Poor guy. The world's worst plate mail. But anyway. Misa back. Hello. I've gotten distracted by a combat scene. Hang on. It's not a surprise to me that this movie won so many awards. It's a good movie. There's a few too many cuts in some of the action scenes, but it's still pretty good. Oh, okay, action scene over. Sorry, it's certainly a difficult. This. I mean, you can see it on the little camera. It's so large at this point. It's starting to become a difficulty to get a close angle anymore. Uh, yeah, but only if you're caught officially. Yeah, what Pippin's doing is technically treason. Technically. Yeah. Alright, so prepare yourself for some cool music and cool shots, and then a guy sprinting up some stairs. Just booking it. Hmm. Right. It's pretty good. Good music. I really don't want to miss Aragorn booking it. Wait, okay, here it is. Realization and book it. Oh, ow, ow. Oh. He runs out of gas at the end. Pardon me. And nostril flaring. Yeah, that'd be funny. Gambler, gambler, gambler. You got it. I appreciate the king playing along. And it did. This, I think. Bomblet it on accident. Yeah. More action. Okay. Hey, hey. Psst. Can you hear me? Hi, girly. Go to your bed. I know. Yeah, I know. Fun random fact: the guy that plays Gothmog, the guy with the little arm guy, the guy that's talking, played the Uruk that killed uh Boromir, and he also plays the Witch King. He plays three people. He's got a very high-powered flashlight. Yeah. Oh, he's just a wizard. So as legend as a wizard could be. He said it. They said first it's Mithrandir, which is another name for Gandalf, and then it's the White Rider. It's Mithrandir, the White Rider. Yeah. So he's got uh he's got a few different names, but Mithrandir is one of them. I guess you stick around long enough, you get a few names. Judged to be right. This halfling. What am I supposed to do with this? Whoopsie. I didn't finish this. With having us more wit than you do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait for it. We're gonna get a Boromir was loyal to me. And he falls over. There it is. Such a great, terrible actor. Uh-huh. You wanna hate him, but it's only because he does such a good job. Oh, I gotta do that twice? Okay. Yeah, he had a favorite, which was Boromir. And Boromir was strong, and Denethor was a strong man. Denethor kind of went nutso as he used the Palantir more. He has one. That's revealed later. Or maybe it isn't ever revealed, but he did have one, and his mind was corrupted as he used it. But he also valued strength greatly, and Boromir was stronger. Boromir had more accomplishments as well. Yeah. So he had one, and it Sauron slowly but surely kind of corrupted his mind and made Gondor weak, and he kind of became obsessed with strength, which Faramir doesn't have. Uh, it's a good looking one. I don't really have a great. It's getting so large that I'm sorry I don't have a better angle. I feel like they could have sent one guy ahead to be like, "We're coming." I guess it wasn't treason because he had not declared his loyalty to Gondor yet. Really, and I well, technically it would have. I'm pretty sure over the course of the movie he's actually released, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, because he pledged his fealty either to the Stewart, so it would have stayed with the Stewart, or would have become king. On to Aragorn. All right, that was gentle. I didn't know if the pledge was to Denethor or if the pledge was to the House of the Stewart or uh, to Gondor itself. Because I know he said he pledged fealty to Gondor. Repetition, 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 repetition. Yeah, yeah, Denethor's a jerk. And portrayed so well as a jerk. That would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. I think he's a past jerk. How not to be a decent human being, pretty much. What am I supposed to do? All right. Boop the here and boop the here. Uh, probably. Behold, a little steeple-looking thing. Okay, I'm just making mistake after mistake here. Enjoy, Star. Alright, there we go. Yep. So that went up here. Oh, stickers. There we go. Nailed it, sort of. Okay, round two. Well, I nailed that one. That one was a piece of cake. Sure, why not? My inability to sticker and then ability to sticker confuse me. I don't know how, and then poof, I'm good. At least all of these tiles down here are printed. Because it's just a ton of printed pieces. This is such a cool charge, even though it, doesn't last long. Yeah, could you imagine if that was all stickers? Oh. Ha 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 ha. How was I supposed to do that? There we go. It's better. And what we're looking like here. Almost out of stickers. I got this sticker here, and these two stickers, and then I'm done with stickers. Yeah, the charge where he nearly dies, correct. 7. Oh. You want me to have 39? Alright, okay. Am I missing a bag, or have I set 39 aside? Let's take these out. I got 37 and 38. There it is. 39. Why, I could not find it. That sticker was a Mithril shirt. I kind of figured they'd have like a torso printed to look like a Mithril shirt, but no. It's just a sticker. To go on, I think, just like a square. Like a white square smooth piece. You sense roofing in my future? Where'd that come from? Why do you think there's roofs? Roofs is... Definitely not because it says the next thing I'm building is this. Definitely not. I should turn my brightness down. Let's get the movie audio back. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, that's... I knew you couldn't. That's a lot of tiles. Ooh. Oh, that went straight down. Okay. We're over halfway through this book, by the way. The last additional spare piece. I sense the end. I sense it. Oh. Repetition. I have the I don't have a mosaic set, but I have the Iron Man set. A lot of circles. Oh, a lot of circles. I keep hitting this with my hat. It's a hat height now. The commitment to the P-47 is admirable. Ah. King of Gondor. Whips the sword out. There we go. Oh. Yes. Big old roof. Lots of roof. Flip her over. over. Go. Got almost this whole thing in frame. Oh, time to tile. Time to tile. They didn't give me a big brown piece. They gave me a little 1x1 this time. Nope. Oh, NQ nostril flaring. Shuttle class. Ooh, that's a question. I don't know. Ah, sorry. Hit the camera again. See how bad that looked. Oh, it's not near as bad as you'd think it would be when I hit it, at least. I'm making little. You can start to see it. Need all the. Hang on. Let's just get all the. Let's separate these real quick. The nostril flaring continues. Summoned? I think just from memory, I think Lambda, which I think is the Empires. That's up there. I like that one a lot. I think I put it straight. Getting there. Getting there. So 4, 2, 3, 3. Time consuming, but it looks nice. So I guess. There. Now, if only I was done. But I turn the page and realize we're not going to be done for a while. So. Green, tan. There. Separated by color now. DJ, what you doing, girlie? Looking things. Ugh. How quickly do you think you can assemble an army, Denethor? Hmm? Hmm? Gotta love me some Gondor. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, oh, that one's so crooked that I've. Oh, I see what I've done. Okay. I believe this is where disc 1 ends on the DVDs. No, not yet. Not yet, because I know how the second disc starts. Okay, that's where disc 1 ended, because this is where disc 2 starts. If you're on the extended edition DVDs. Well, we're making progress. Oh dear. Green tan. Oh, Peter Jackson's about to get shot. There goes Peter Jackson. Tan orange. Legolas shoots him. It's the warning shot past the Corsair. He's a Corsair, and so he gets shot. And then 4 oranges. Green, tan, orange. Okay. Green. Tan. Orange. I think I'm figuring out the pattern now. Tan, orange. Two tans and 4 oranges. Tedium, thy name is roofing, yes. It looks good. I knew this would be a bit of a... This is why I didn't keep going last night. Because I would have been going to 1 a.m. There's still about 2 hours left in this movie. And so it would have been like 11 and I would have been doing this. I would just go... And then, or no, march. Yeah. Tan green, tan orange, tan green, tan green. And tan orange. Tans and 4 oranges. Because you're making a pattern, you just wind up doing the same thing over and over again. Still doesn't look right, does it? Green, tan, orange. But because you're making a pattern, it's just the same thing over and over again. A foam with shingles. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Tan, orange, orange, orange. Tan, orange. No, no, fire's not the best choice against a stone city, but the rule of cool dictates they had to use fire. Tan, orange. And for oranges. Right. Yeah. Bring wood and oil. A singular orange guy here. Oh, it looks great. It just takes a while. Oh, I see the end. Right. Green. Green, 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 green. Green, green. Frodo's breathing in my ear. Green and then 5 oranges. Green, orange. Green, green, orange. Alright, let's do that first. Green. Orange. Green, green, orange. Tan, orange. I'm one off. Orange, tan, orange. Got it. I picked up the wrong one. I picked up the wrong one. Orange, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Wow, there's no spare blues? Oh, no. Well, no, there's no spare blues. That's a shocker. That corner done. We're getting somewhere. Starting to look like a roof. Hello. I've been doing tiling for like 20 minutes. This isn't even the last time we do it. We have to do it. There's another tiny roof. I'll actually turn right to it. About 30 pages. Green, orange, orange. Green, orange, green. Green, orange, green. Green, green, green. Green, orange, orange. Green, orange, green. Four greens, then orange, and then a green. Because he was shot twice. He's also nuts. Oh. A green, and then a whole bunch of orange. Green, orange, green, green, orange, green, orange, green, green, orange. Tan. Yes, I think. And he has the Ring of Power. Gandalf does not, I don't think, anymore. I think he lost his Ring of Power. Or green. I think so. The Witch King was already pretty powerful. Anyway. Orange, 2 green. Green, 2 oranges. Yes. Even in the Shadow of War universe, he's stronger than Helm. Green and 4 oranges. Fun fact, this army is supposed to be mostly men, but because they didn't have enough male riders, it's a lot of women with beards on. Orange and green. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, and now it's these things. Well, there's definitely CGI in this, yes. Like, if you watch, they're not hitting tons of orcs, they're hitting some orcs, but what they've done is, in between all the CGI are real riders and real people dressed up as orcs. I don't know if it was the same program or a different one, but there's definitely CG. I'll put that on sideways. Okay. And now the reverse side. Bye-bye, Denethor. See you later. Wow. Paradrum. Was my rendition of their horn that they're about to blow. There it is. Probably. Although he just wants to rule everything. So I think, at least in the Second Age, he declares himself as being, like, the king of all men or something. So he might not have killed these ones. If they were loyal to him. Okay. You said it goes like this. It does go like this. Okay. There we go. Bonk. Uh. There we go. Reverse side. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to put the roof on this sucker, which is harder said than done. It attaches with these little things here, and they don't want to go in. Roof's looking nice. Look at that. Took me about 19 years, it felt like, but we got her. Uh-oh. Uh... Oh. Oh, we're in the 40s. We're in bag 40. Really coming together. The world's largest flail. 9 bags left. There's a 49. It's 41. Apparently I'm building something else, so we'll just point it back to him. Hey, we got Legolas. Lego. Let's. The Ghost Army had to be recruited by the King of Gondor. They broke their oath to an old King of Gondor, Legolas. And, we're cursed. Oh. Legolas! Hang on. I have to be able to see the camera a little bit. Legolas! Yay! Dual molded legs. Nice look. I think so, yeah. I don't think he was the power of the ring. The ring he was wearing was undone there. I don't think. But he was essentially killed for a while. Yeah, pretty much. Because his spirit is bound to Sauron's, so I think he would have come back eventually. I think. Don't quote me on that, because I don't know. Oh, I did not put these in the. I did not put these in the correct spot. They should be here. Oh, okay. No, they were banished from death, kind of like Talion. I mean, maybe I guess the sword of the King of Gondor might have was able to hurt them. No, I don't think that they could lose. It's basically a win cheat code. Yeah, you're right. Advertisement. They breathed out, the wind turned on, the AC turned on, I started getting hit by it. That was creepy timing. It's like, sorry, guys. Oh. Yep, see ya. I just wanted to find you and be like, yeah, alright, bye. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, pretty much. It's supposed to be, at least within the movie itself, it's an orc and an Urukai. Again, I don't know how in the books it works out. I have to. Sorry, if I sit back, I can see without hitting my head on stuff. Not that I'm aware of. They're all loyal to Sauron, but they fight and they don't get along. I'm making a circle again. A funky looking one. With steps, probably. No. Not quite. It's at the end of the book, at least. At some point they're attacked, yes, and then at a different point. That's what the hobbits come back to. Should be. I mean, he was able to kill them in the Fellowship. Ah, no, cancel, 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 cancel. Tried to open a Hulu by accident. what these are supposed to be, but there are now going to be two of them. Oh, that is four. What am I making? Little elven water bottles, or? I'm definitely getting water bottle vibes. No, I don't believe he did. No, he didn't. He definitely didn't. Because that'll come up in a minute. Oh, let's go here. More doors, more doors, more doors. Uh. Oh. Ah! I do like that Gimli's sitting in the, steward's chair. Oh. Farty one! Bag farty one. Oh. Ah. Man's ring of power. Whose ring of power? Oh no. Guys, there's more roof incoming. I have roof pieces. Oh, I don't know if Sauron still has them or if the Witch King, if the Nazgul are still wearing them. Yes. Yeah, the nine kings of men turned into the ring wraiths. So they're either still wearing them or I suppose they're lost forever, but I think they're supposed to be still wearing them. Oh, these weren't water bottles at all. With the base to these things. But you gotta admit, they kind of look like water bottles at the moment. Fancy looking water bottles. Don't you know we're at war? Inspection. That depends. I'm missing the last trumpet looking piece. There it is. Put the stream on 2x speed. Oh dear. Okay. This is what we're looking like. Ah. Have fun, Kel.
CJ, come. Well, you lead a dog to water, but you can't make him drink.
What'd you do?
You can lead a dog to water, but you can't make him drink.
Oh. So you want me to do this? You got me making some sort of little eating spot. People are heavy breathing in my ears again. Sam is the hero of the story. Changed my mind. You have to attach. And of course, Aragorn's now the king of Gondor, and Eomer is the king of. That was Papa Charles. I don't know. We still have like half an hour of movie left. I'm gonna see how far I can get. So I'd like to be done. I kind of want to be done by 3. And we're 6 minutes. We're 6 minutes till 3 at the moment, so I don't know yet. I have not decided. We'll be taking a break either way. Oh, I missed the weirdest looking fall ever. I wasn't looking. I didn't really answer your question, but you're welcome. You went, what are you gonna do? And I went, I don't know. I'd love to be done today. I'd love to say, oh yeah, we did it in 3 days. Tomorrow's set up to be busy anyway, so. Ah, the mouth of Sauron. There's your Mithra shirt. He killed the messenger. I didn't shoot the messenger. There we go. Oh. Ah. Hello, bards. Nope, nope, nope. Be straight. Be straight. Would you look at there? Roof. Gotta build a roof. Sometime in between scenes, he loses his horse. I don't know where the horse went. It does not show up again. That is not centered. Okay. I want soggy elves. That'd just be awkward. Love how it's like, oh, this. It's like he did it, and he goes like 8 feet. So much roof works. so much roof work. I'm gonna be seeing tiles in my sleep tonight. I love Gimli and Frodo. Take it into what? You're not making any sense, Frodo, my boy. A door. So, hi. I always did like that Sam finally got his fight with Gollum. That he seemed to want. Oops, that's not blue. was like, yeah, okay. Or maybe not. Ha! Oh, here. Woo! Part of a roof. Unfortunately, only half. Oh. And the ring wraiths can feel that the ring's been put on, so they're going to help get it back. Oh. Additional fun fact about this scene: Aragorn was supposed to be fighting like a vision of Sauron, or Sauron was strong enough to be there. And that's why Sauron struggles so much with a troll. So it wasn't supposed to be a troll. And they went, oh, you know what? It's not. It's a magic volcano. Pumps up tan. Oops. Did I miss a? Did I miss a gold green? Yeah. It's supposed to be a twofer. 2, right? Put them. Yeah, never. Boom. That's pretty good. Oh. Ooh. Could have swore what I grabbed was green. Sam sees a go. I have one spare green. That's always concerning. Looks like the right design. So, I don't know. Uh, I don't know. I really don't know because the ring's ability to make people want to have it is kind of its defense mechanism. So I don't know if they would have or not. But the defense mechanism is what ultimately got destroyed. So attach, attach, accept. There, thank you. Great. roof. Done. Oh. It is a weird laugh. It's a very weird laugh. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's what I just spent like 40 minutes building because of the stupid roof, but I think we're done with the tile. I think. Party 2 and Party 3. That's Party 7. Party 2. I'm building trees again, aren't I? Three. 42 and 43? Yeah. I know. I'm on 42, so we've got 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Sounds like a lot when you say it like that. Well, enjoy playing your games. Where on earth did they want me to put a tree? Probably here. Where else is there to put a tree? Oh. Oh, there's a big, big tree that goes right here. And then a tree back here, like I thought, yeah. I have a little under 100 pages to go. Trying to decide if I want to finish it today or not. These people are cheering for a guy they don't know! I don't like Aragorn in the crown. Well, he won't wear it all the time. Yeah. Eowyn couldn't have the King of Rohan, so she, or King of Gondor, so she took the King of, or the Steward of, because Faramir's the Steward now. Aragorn's the King, and Faramir's the Steward. And Eomer is the King of Rohan. And Legolas is still just a prince. Because I'm pretty sure Thranduil lived to the end of it. Yeah. Well, in movie terms, it's a quick turnaround, but they had to march all the way to the Black Gate, which probably took them a couple of days, and march back. And then the time it took for Arwen to get all the way down from Rivendell. So it's been a while, like months. So it's not extreme rebound. A lot of green. A whole lot of green here. Everyone's like, get a room, guys. Well, I mean, they were bowing to a king, so I mean. Well, he said you bow to no one because Frodo didn't do nothing. Sam did all the hard work. Okay. Ah. Nope, the same stupid candlestick. I don't know if Bilbo's is 13. Probably. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Or something. I'm about to build a whole shrub. Bilbo's still in Rivendell, yes. Oh, that'd be awful. So there's Bilbo. The movie has ended for me. I don't typically watch the final ending. So, we will. You guys can finish the movie, number one. But number two, I'm going to decide in a moment if we're going to continue or if we'll be done for today. Oh, alright. Wow, rude. I know. I know. The hobbits leave and everybody cries, and it's a big to do. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I wasn't sure. I would have put it on the ending screen and ended before. Sorry to drag Star along, and anyone else who's kind enough to stick with me during the break. But I think I want to finish it today, and I could technically, but I'm gonna go ahead and be done for today, and then we will pick up tomorrow. Now it's not gonna be first thing tomorrow. It's gonna be around afternoon time sometime, or at noon, or 11. Probably noon or later. Family member has a medical procedure tomorrow morning, and while I'm not going with them, I want to make sure that they get home, get taken care of. Once I know everything's kind of smooth and good, and people are starting to become less groggy and whatnot, then I'll come out here and we'll finish. I do not think we've made really good time. I think. Which means my math was a tad off, and it has not taken me 20 seconds per piece. I know that The Hobbit is around 9 hours, and Lord of the Rings is around 12, so we're 21 hours. If I had to guess, and I'm not supremely confident on my guess, but if I had to guess, I would say another hour, maybe 2, and we'll be done, which is only 2 episodes of the way into Rings of Power, because each episode's about an hour long. So we'll see where we're at. Maybe it'll take a while, but I don't think that it will. So you guys have a great day.